I swapped the games. We beat Red, beat the Elite Four, got Mewtwo. So I wanted to watch the intro to Crystal because it's probably been a good 10 to 15 years since I've seen it. So we will need this. Um, I didn't get the chance to rip the Pokemon off of Crystal that I had on the save file originally because the save battery just died. So I got a soldering iron. I pulled the leads off, swapped the battery, and then duct taped the leads back onto the battery. Alright, let's start a new game. It is 3 o'clock. Yup. Let's go 5 minutes. Yep. We'll just make it as accurate as possible. Oh, whoopee. We'll go the same name for most of these, regardless of whether I'm male or female. Okay, now I need to get used to all the semantics of second gen. And not just second gen, but like the better version of second gen. Um, okay, this is good. So now I essentially have the early version of the Versus Seeker, so I can re-challenge people, which will be good. I almost said it was Sunday, but it is in fact Monday. The 4th of July, baby. Is it? I don't know anymore because they did away with it. So, no. Yes. Isn't that convenient? Um, let me change. You know, I'm gonna keep the text speed on mid because what I'm gonna do for this playthrough is I'm going to I don't know if you would call it a cheat or a hack or whatever, but I'm gonna do the thing where I go move my Pokemon to a box, shut off the game mid-save, and then go back and get like all of the starters and all of the eggs and stuff like that. That way I can get multiple of the same Pokemon and get every starter. So I'll keep the text speed a little slow for now. Okay, they didn't give me any free potions, that's fine. Okay, I think my item storage and my Pokemon storage is a little bigger now. Okay, now I should be in Little Root, yes. What? No, I'm okay. Oh, okay. I'm surprised Professor Elm doesn't do the introduction. Just noticed that. Okay, so in order to make this hack work, I need to save right before I get my Pokemon. And then I need to catch another Pokemon, transfer my starter into the box, then shut it off, and repeat the process, essentially, until I have all of them. That almost sounds like an insult. Wow, your phone's impressive. Did your mom get it for you? Jeez. The rival in the second game's actually my favorite because he's the biggest asshole. Sure. Okay. So, now I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna grab the first one. Yep. I think in my silver version, I might go through the slog of trying to get all of the baby Pokemon, because Mr. Pokemon gives you, he gives you an egg that contains any of the baby Pokemon in the game. So that can be Smoochum, Magby, Elekid, Igglybuff, Cleffa, or Pichu. I think those are the 6. So not only do you have the chance of only getting one of those Pokemon, but you have, I think, a 1 in 10 chance of each of those Pokemon being shiny. So the shiny odds for these eggs in particular are greatly increased. I don't know if I have Pokeballs yet. I do not. Wait, I forgot. I've changed pockets. That's a thing now. Oh, I'm not used to the color. It's so vivid. Oh, it is? Okay, I need to change it. Oops. I was playing red and blue earlier today, so I forgot to switch it over. Okay, I don't want to battle anybody yet. Alright, now we're in the next city. I need to get Pokeballs. I don't know if I'm allowed to just buy them outright yet. Happy Independence Day! I don't even know if there's a Pokemart here. Did I just walk right by it? I did. I really only need like 1 or 2. Can I really not get any yet? Where do I get them then? My starter right now is Cyndaquil, but I'm gonna do the reset hack to get all of them. So I'm gonna do this playthrough with all of the starters. So I technically will have to box my starter in order to do this. I don't really know where I'm going. No, don't look at me. You didn't see me. Nope. I'm gonna go look up game backs real fast. trying to find a similar guide to the one that I was using for red. Yeah, there's a pretty good odds of there being a shiny, so... I guess it was just the way that they set up the guide for this was really good. I really liked the guide that I was using for red because it had like a table of contents and everything. Probably just do this first one. I'm gonna do the old control fine. Pokeball. Okay, so I do have to go to Mr. Pokemon first. And once I get the egg, then I go back to Elm, and then he'll just give me Pokeballs. So we're not even going to really keep the egg or hatch the egg because we're going to reset and end up back at the lab anyway. So hopefully I don't screw this up. Because then we'll have to do this all over again. I don't want to stay here for this, it's gonna take too long. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and just increase the text speed until I need to reset, because it's taking way too long. Alright. Is he up here? I think he is. Right? Yeah, you. Mystery egg. I love how they don't. It's like, does Professor Elm know me? Like, does he know me, like, grow up as a child or something? He's like, he knew you'd treat the Pokemon with love and care, and it's like, he does? How do you know me? Thank you for the unnecessary heal, okay? Also, Hook, are you a boy or a girl? What? Did my rival steal a Pokemon? Like the asshole he is. This way? Yes. It's nice that it tells me what route I'm on too, because the boundaries can be invisible at times. Uh-huh. I wonder if his is still at level 5, or if his is at a higher level now, because they would have expected me to gain a few levels at this point. Okay, I should be fine. Okay. That's not fair, he has a stronger move than me. But I have a potion. Can I get a crit? Is it holding a berry? Guess it is. That was lucky. Yay. Yay. Yeah, in this gen they're totally random, not based on speed, which, I mean, is more fair. You gonna battle with me? You gonna make me battle you? I don't wanna battle you. No, okay, good. Alright, tell me all about your disaster. Um... Because he wants to be somebody so bad, we'll name him this. Ooh. Are you in distress? Egg? Yeah, I feel like this is their way of introducing the concept of Pokemon breeding, because I didn't know that that wasn't a thing in Gen 1, and in fact the Pokemon didn't even have genders in Gen 1, so... Do I have to talk to my mom? Pokeballs? Where's my house? Is this my house? I don't remember which one's my house. I used to like that I would send money to mom and she would buy me random stuff, but actually, I think I want. Well, she buys me random things for my room, doesn't she? Like Poké Dolls and things like that, so. Sure. And if I need more money, I think I can always withdraw it from her. And she, like, puts random stuff in my PC. Okay, so now we just need to catch a Pokemon. And this guy's gonna show me how. No. A lot. Try, like, the first step into the patch grass. Okay, well, it didn't happen that time. It happens a lot of times. I don't think a second one will kill, but... Okay, cool.
What's going on, guys?
See, I'm watching a guide real fast on how to reset the box.
This just cuts out making sure like you get a Pokeball instead of save, and you don't have to get the Pokeball every time you get the starters a lot faster this time. So now what we're gonna do is go right into the
I
PC.
didn't mean to do that.
And remember not to save the game because that will erase the progress that you had when you were in the PC.
Okay, so the guy in this video makes a good point that if you want to save some time on this process, you can give your starter a Pokeball to hold.
Take a moment and make sure you're ready to use it. Slightly after the period shows up after saving over off the tower. Again, I cover the timing pretty much as in-depth as possible in my 20 video, so I highly recommend you do that and practice it first. Even then, I still only get it like, half of the time anyway, just because I'm bad at editing, but yeah, so let's see what the goal is in the PC. Alright, so it might have been a little too early, but in my opinion, getting it early is
Let me
fairly
see
good.
how I did that again.
If you get it late, or you're ready to do the reset starters, which is what you need, and we will deposit our total out into box 1, and then go to change box. Now, when you get to the save confirmation, this is where you're going to want to
Okay, so I need to...
take a moment and make sure you're ready to do the reset. The timing is slightly after the period shows up after saving over off the
Because
tower.
he puts it in the box
Again,
first,
I
right?
cover the time take the item from him and then give him a Pokeball to hold. This just cuts out making sure like you get a Pokeball at the start of save, and you don't have to go get your Pokedex every time, and you can get your starters a lot faster this way. So now what we're going to do is go right into the PC. Again, remember not to save the game, because that will erase the progress that you had when you were before the starters, which is what you need.
We already have Bill's PC. Interesting.
Into box 1, and then go to change box. Now, when you get to the save confirmation, this is where you're going to want to
Yeah, I deposit Cyndaquil. And then I need to go switch boxes.
Again, I cover the timing.
Okay, so I need to ready myself on the...
In my 20 video, so I highly recommend...
Instead of using my toe to reset it, that doesn't have that much dexterity, I'm gonna use my hands, so...
half of the time anyway, just because I'm bad at editing, but... Yeah, so let's give it a go and see what happens.
I need to make the text speed slower first because
So
that helps
it
me
might
do
be a
this
little
with more
too early,
accuracy.
but in my opinion, getting it early is better than getting it late. If you get it late, you actually save the game and you LP at the Pokemon Center in Cherry Grove, and you have to start a new game. Um, Whereas if you get it early, you just back at your starter, and
Okay,
so we are back at our
so if
starter,
I accidentally save
which
it,
means
I
it
will
could
have
work.
to
So we'll go
restart the
ahead and
game, I think, in
take a
order to
trigger
do
reader,
this.
and we'll get
But
back
if
to
I
it.
don't end up saving it, then I just end up
If it
back
works,
before where I
we
was,
will go
so
ahead and catch up easier.
let's try
With
it.
a little bit of luck, we'll make it.
Okay, so it is in there, right?
So
Yep.
Helm will give us our starter. We'll get Helm's phone number again. It's like deja vu. And then we'll head back over to Cherry Grove.
Okay.
Alright, and as you see, we
Let's
actually
get it
do have
over
our
right.
Auto Battle, so that's 2 starters down.
Yes.
And from here, what we would do is take
I
the
think I was too late on that, so it may have actually saved.
and go ahead and go catch another Pokemon. So this way you don't have to get it early, you're just back at your starter. And so we are back at our starter, which means it could have worked. So we'll go ahead and we'll take Triggerita. And alright, so it might have been a little too early, but in my opinion, getting it early is better than getting it late. If you get it late, you actually save the game and you LP at the Pokemon Center in Cherry Grove, and you have
Okay,
to
I
start a
think
new
I'm
game.
back. Because I'm back here, that does mean that it's
Whereas if you get
saved
it early, you're just back
and
at
that
your
my
starter.
Cyndaquil is still in here, so I think I have to restart.
So we are back at our starter, which means it could have worked. So we'll go ahead and we'll take Triggerita, and we'll head back to the Pokemon Center. You can
Yeah,
always
I'm
pause
trying
it
to.
until you get to the Pokemon
I
Center
failed
and
though. I
save
didn't
it,
restart it soon enough.
with
It takes some
a little
practice.
bit of luck,
I restarted it too late, so it didn't work.
get it done. So Helm will give us our starter. We'll get Helm's phone number again,
I
and
hit
then we'll
reset
head
on the
over to Cherry
GameCube.
Grove.
Huh? C?
And then we'll head back over to Cherry Grove.
Mm-mm. Yeah. No, I'm using my hand, so I have better dexterity, but I still missed it because I didn't realize how fast it was.
Alright, and as you see, we actually do have our Auto Battle, so that's 2 starters down. And from here, what we would do is take the Pokeball off of Totodile and go ahead and go catch another Pokemon. So this way you don't have to actually go downstairs, and basically you start out how I started out with getting my Pokedex. Now to show you one more time, we'll do it again and try to get
Okay,
our starter.
so
Although
yeah, so unfortunately it didn't work, so I am gonna need to restart. Oh my gosh, thank you. That works. Uh, hmm. Okay, so I think what I need to do is reset and then, yeah, reset and restart the game. Bleh, that sucks. But it'll be really nice to go through this playthrough with all the starters, so. Can I say before doing the trick? No, because the idea is that you have to save right before getting your starter so that when you interrupt the save, the starter you originally got is in the box, but then it resets you back to before you get the starter again. So you should have one already in your box, and then you pick a different starter. That's essentially how it works. So you can't save at any point between getting your starter and putting it in your box. Right. Save before you get the starter. But I had to restart because I saved successfully. I didn't interrupt it in time, so. Yeah, I wouldn't have to do it all again if I saved too early, but I saved too late, so. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit the reset much earlier. It's better for me to completely unsuccessfully save than for me to successfully save. Ideally, I want to interrupt it halfway, so it's like partially successful, but um, we'll figure it out. I actually need to take a potty break, so I'll be right back. this fast. I'm not gonna go talk to everybody, we'll just skip all that. Doing research, don't know things, need a 10-year-old child to do it, blah blah blah. Can you imagine talking to like an old college professor and they're just like, hey, you 10-year-old, I need you to help me with my research project? And it's like, don't you have like colleagues or something? I forgot he basically has a Pokemon Center in his lab. Alright, well at least now I know like where I need to go and what I need to do, so hopefully it'll be a little quicker this time. Weedle. Your animations are cute. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I don't think I saved before I got my starter. Did I? I don't remember. We'll find out. I'm sorry this part's gonna seem like a bit of a slog to get this right. It's just a lot of dialogue. But even though this game is 2 regions, I'm not gonna try to catch like every single Pokemon in every region. I'm gonna go complete the Pokédex later. before I start Pokemon Stadium. I am gonna be on a week-long vacation, so I think probably while I'm on that vacation, I'll just go through and like catch a bunch of Pokemon and evolve stuff. So, all right, let's see how Cyndaquil do. Blah blah blah. I'm better than you. My Pokemon's better. Whatever. You don't even have a type advantage yet. I'm gonna use Leer once. Just because my attack is so poor. At least I'm faster. Okay. Can I just jump over that barrier? I think I can. Might as well be. This is an egg. Pokeballs, please. Thank you. may look 10, but I'm something of an expert. Not in real life. Don't take that out of context. People are always like, oh, you look 12. One more should do it. Alright. I mean, I could catch them at full health, but this just pretty much guarantees that I won't waste any. Okay. So first things first, let me give Cyndaquil an item. I used to duplicate items, yeah. I didn't know that this was possible until recently. Okay. Let me slow down my text speed real fast. Okay. Gizmo, I need you to not be on my lap. Alright. Here it goes. Okay, I think I got it at the right time. I think. Gizmo, just stay over there. I will have to get up again, so just stay there. Um, is this what I want? I don't think that worked. But I think it's because I didn't save before getting my starter. Did it work? What? I'm confused. Now it's just not even in there, so... yeah, now it's definitely screwed up. Alrighty then. Let's try it again. Oops. Oh well. It's not like it matters. It's 4 on the dot. Alright. Ooh, sorry. Okay. Save. Save. Thanks, bruh. Seriously. theory, if I was good at this, we'd be done by now, but this is my first time doing this trick, so it's gonna be a little rusty. It should help us beat the Totodile a little faster. I forgot what he said at this part. Goldenrod radio show. That's right. Thank you for the free heal. Do this too. Does that make the sprites still too? Or just the battle animations? It makes them still too, so whatever. I'll turn it back on after I'm done with all these resets, because I like seeing their little animations. And the move animations are better in Crystal too, compared to Red. Of course, duh, but... It's also just been a really long time since I've played this game, so... There's a lot of things that I've forgotten. I also spent a lot more time on Silver than I did on Crystal, so I never really saw much of their, like, animations and stuff. I feel like that did less than usual. Oh boy. And I feel like that did more than usual. Do I just have like a bad IV Cyndaquil this time? Ugh. I mean, I know it's more important for Cyndaquil's special attack to be good, but jeez. Alright, back to business. I think I got a mosquito bite on my neck. I think I spelled that wrong, but I don't really care. I guess at this point in the game, the internet existed, right? The internet was developed in the 80s, right? Right? So they should have, like... She should be able to, like, buy things and transfer it to my PC and stuff. You know, because it's like, how else would I send her money digitally? But it's like, if we have digital bank accounts, then... Sure. I think part of what's going to be difficult about this too is that I need to get this save hacked right twice in a row, because if I successfully get 2 of them but then save too late on the 3rd one, I'm going to have to restart the game entirely, so hopefully I get it right this time. Okay. this. And then let's do this. Okay. According to the guy on YouTube, he says it's best for it to shut off in between the T and the H and D, which is where I think I got it, but the reset is a little bit slower on the GameCube than on like a virtual console or something like that, so. Okay, it might have worked, so let's do this one this time. Okay, so I should, if it worked, I should have a Cyndaquil in the box. And then all I have is the Totodile, so the Pokemon that I caught is just lost, which is fine. Really hoping it worked. So if it worked, I should be able to go to my box, pull out the Cyndaquil, get the Pokeball from the Cyndaquil, and then I don't have to go all the way to Mr. Pokemon and go through all that story and yada yada yada. I can just get the Pokeball off of it, catch another Pokemon, and then do the save glitch again, and then go get Chikorita. So it's that first save that takes the longest, because you have to wait to get the Pokeballs and everything. It's not in there. Oh, I don't want to do that, do I? Damn it. Well, it's not in here either. Ah, boy. I think it's probably too hard to do on the GameCube, so I'm gonna go try to do it on the handheld, and then I'll come back when it's done, because I want to take a break and get a drink and stuff, so I'll be back in a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit.
Several days later.
Alrighty. So, the last time I played, I tried to do the save glitch where you, like, save and shut off your game right as you're switching boxes so that you can essentially, people usually use it to duplicate Pokemon, but in this case I'm using it to get all the starters. And turns out while I was doing that, the two leads on the battery in my game disconnected, so I lost the save file after I had successfully done it. So we bought legitimate battery replacements that have like the leads soldered onto the battery, and a friend of mine like resoldered those onto the board. So hopefully that shouldn't happen again. I don't think the solder is gonna come off. I don't jostle this game around. I'm not slamming it against the floor or anything. Um, So hopefully, yeah, that soldering job doesn't come undone. So I had to redo all that work, but now that I actually know how to do the glitch better, I was able to do it much faster. I did it like 5 minutes. So, so I'm starting at a point where I have the three starters, but I didn't go to Mr. Pokemon and get the egg for the second time yet, so I need to go do that. I was going through the Gen 2 Pokédex and I was trying to figure out what Pokemon from the second generation I wanted to make my main party. And unfortunately, there are a ton of Pokemon in second gen that I really like that are all water Pokemon. I love Quagsire, Lantern, Octillery, um, Kingdra, like a whole bunch of them, but I can't have an entirely water team, though that is feasible. I'm not going to do that. So I think I'm gonna make my party the three starters. For my flying Pokemon, I'm gonna use Crobat. Um, and then for I would like to have a dragon Pokemon just because Claire, I'm gonna have to beat her eventually, and it's just nice to have a dragon Pokemon. So I'm gonna use Kingdra. And then Kingdra can also learn ice moves, so I think I'm gonna give it some of those so that it's very lethal to dragons. Um, and then what was the last one? Oh, and then Espeon and Umbreon. So that will give me 6 starters: Kingdra, Espeon, Umbreon. Yeah. Um, I like using Psychic Pokemon because there's not a lot that's good against them. In Gen 2, Ghost is finally good against Psychic, but that's the only thing, and Bug, but there's not very many good Bug moves. And Psychic is generally neutral when used against other types. It's neutral to Ghost, it's neutral to like grass, fire, water, electric, ice. Um, and then of course it's super effective to poison and biting. So yeah, so I like using Psychic Pokemon, and then I like Umbreon because it's really bulky. Um, and there's not a whole lot that's good against Psychic. The only Ghost Pokemon in the game other than Mischievous are part Poison, so that's not very great against Psychics. And then most Bug Pokemon are garbage, so um, if I remember correctly, I think the only Dark Pokemon are Murkrow and Umbreon. I think. There might be some others. Oh, Sneasel. But you don't get Sneasel until like late game. Like you don't get it until Victory Road, basically. I'm not sure if I can get 2 Eevees in this game. Um, Even if I only get one, I can still do the same duplication glitch that I do for the starters. I could do that for literally anything um, to duplicate it, even like legendaries and stuff like that. I'm not gonna do that because like using legendaries is cheap anyway. Um, so yeah, but I will do it for Eevee. I can also breed too. Forgot about that. But I'm gonna look up where I get Eevee. I think I can buy Eevee from the game corner, I'm pretty sure. In that case, I'll just buy it legitimately. Let's see, I think Eevee is way down on the Pokédex. Yeah. Am I still looking at the red-blue Pokédex? I need to look at the gold-silver dex. Oh, so Crystal, you actually can't buy it in the game corner. You have to get it as a gift and sell it on. So, in that case, I probably will do the duplication glitch then. The other nice thing about having 2 water Pokemon on my team is that I can split up who has what um, HMs, so I don't have to give Serp and Waterfall to one Pokemon. Especially because I think Baralligator's attack is higher than its special attack. Um, so if I can, I would like to only give it one water move, and then its other moves will be like Slash, Bite, whatever. I think I could learn Crunch. Alright. How we looking? My bot didn't like that. I don't care. Yeah, everyone now calls it the HM friend, and I'm just like, oh, because we're not slut shaming, I guess. Yeah, I need to fix my filters because, like, I don't care about most curse words. The only bad words that I care about, I guess you could say, are, like, racial slurs and stuff. But when it comes to all the other, like, generic curse words, I really couldn't care less. I just put on the generic filter. Yeah, I don't want to get banned because some stupid idiot is running their mouth in my chat. So. Oh, Cyndaquil, so cute! So I realized another thing too, because I picked Chikorita last, that means that my rival is going to have Typhlosion, which is not too bad because I'll have 2 water Pokemon in my team, but Typhlosion's kind of a monster, so we'll see what happens. Nice. And now we're gonna have to deal with nighttime, so that's fun. I just realized Celadon isn't until I get to Kanto, right? So if that's the case, I'm not going to be able to get Eevee for a very long time. I think Gen 2 rival is best rival. Excuse my soda burps. Okay, gotta go talk to Mom. Mama. A cute Pokemon? You mean cute Pokemans? Yeah, you can save my money, that's fine. Alright, I already talked to everybody in New Bark before, and I don't think anybody gave me anything. Then there's this guy. No. Okay, and I don't really need to do this, but I'm gonna get my Pokemon up to level 10 before I battle the gym. I think the gym leader's Pokemon are at like 12, something like that. Something like that. But how are you supposed to get stronger unless you go in the grass? Is there an item up here? There is! I never came up here. Nice. Another thing I'm curious about, I wonder where the first place is that I get Horsey, because it might be a while. Especially if I have to surf. But hey, if I just have to rock it with these three, then I'll do it. I am thinking though I might need to snag like a Rattata or something, so that I can teach it some HMs. Okay, I don't get Horsey till the Whirl Islands, which I'm trying to remember how far along that is. Let's see how far it is in the guide. Yeah, the Whirl Islands are like a very long time from now, because that's basically when you get Lugia. So yeah, we're just gonna have to wait a while until we get it, which is fine. Let's see. Rattata cannot learn any HMs, so that's not worth it. But let me check Hoot Hoot. It might be able to learn Cut and even Flash. It can learn Flash, but not Cut. Then who can I teach Cut to? Can Sentret learn Cut? Yes, it can. Might do that then. Center it in a hoot hoot. I think I already picked that one. I wish this game had that mechanic where when you catch things, you still get experience, but I don't think that becomes a thing till like Gen 5 or something like that. Like, it's a while from now. Perfect. I don't usually do this in the early games, but I'm gonna catch several Zubat and compare their stats to each other before they've earned any EVs and use an IV calculator to see if I've got a good one. Because I'm noticing in my red version that I just finished that some of my Pokemon's IVs are really bad. And like, in Gen 1 it doesn't make as much of a difference as it does in say like Gen 5, but it still makes some difference, so I'm not gonna go out of my way and catch like hundreds of them or anything. I think I'm gonna catch like maybe 4 or 5 and just compare those. Okay, I actually don't think we run into Sentret at night, so I might have to catch one tomorrow off screen earlier in the day. Let's see, are levels even? Yeah, they are. Yeah, let me see if I even find Sentret at night. I think I'm on Route 29. Yeah, they're only in the morning and the day. They don't come out at night, so that's just fine. We'll get one later. I always thought it was funny in this version, they count night as starting at 6 o'clock. And so if you go heal your Pokemon, she's like, oh, you're out late. And it's like, I haven't even had dinner yet. Like, don't judge me. Alright, let's talk to all these people. I can't remember if I did last time. Yeah, sure? Where are we going? Oh no, he's giving me a tour. This isn't what I wanted. No. Nah, that's okay. Wowda. There's a dude over there. Where are you taking me? Where are we going? Who's this? Map card. Oh, is that like a town map? Oh, okay. I guess it's a good thing I talked to that guy. Because I definitely didn't last time. Are there people in here too? I don't think I talked to them yet. general info. It's like, girl, were you born yesterday? You never heard of evolution? What is this guy's name? I don't know if this game has the same thing as Red did. I think it does, where he's like, oh, if you have so many Pokemon in your Pokédex, I'll give you this thing or whatever, so I might need to come back and catch a lot of things. Yes. Alright, let's see what the Pokemart has. An antidote? I feel like the game's probably gonna give me a free antidote, but I'll take one. Cause I'm so cheap. Alrighty. I didn't explore this very thoroughly earlier because I was just making a beeline for Mr. Pokemon's house, so. What you got? Oh, thanks! What kind of berry is this one? How many berries do I have now? I surely must have quite a few. I have 5. I know later in the game there's a sick mill tank and you have to feed it a whole bunch of berries. So, I will hang on to what I've got because I will need it. Oh, there's Zubats in here? Well then. Oops. It's perfect though. It's right where I wanted it. Yay. I want a name for Crobat. Nah. If I think of something clever later, I'll give it a name. I'm gonna switch. I'll catch a few with the Pokeballs I have, and then I'll buy some more and compare them. It's gonna be a little hard to calculate their IVs when they're at such a low level like this. But I'll just take the better of the pack. A Poison Cure Berry. I'm gonna save. Okay. I'm gonna catch a few more Zubat and then I'll go compare them. I don't remember what type the first gym leader is. I think it's Bugsy. I don't remember. Falkner? I've been watching a lot of Kaizo runs lately, so I think it is Falkner actually. I mean, I'm not gonna have any grass or electric mons, so I'll just use what I have, I guess. Most everything I have will be neutral, so. Alright, I got Hoot Hoot for Slash, but can Spinnerack learn Cut? Spiny. Nope. Can also learn Flash. I'm gonna turn my battle scene off. Oh, but then it doesn't show their cute little animations. I'll turn it back on later if I go in a new area. Yay. Ooh. Let's see. I wouldn't be surprised if some of Faulkner's Pokemon, or like the people before him, if their Pokemon are so weak that they don't even know any flying moves. We'll see. Let's switch. Zubat's only at 5% encounter. It's mostly Hoot Hoot, Spinnerack, then Poliwag, then Zubat. If we go up to Route 31, we have a 5% chance of running into Ghastly, so maybe I'll grind for Zubats up there. We'll let Hoot Hoot gain some levels. I'm not gonna bother raising it up a ton. Yep, Gen 2 now. We'll do one of these. My tackle missed. this house. Do you want to battle? Well. Not bad. I'll use a potion. I won't be cheap and I'll use a potion. Oh, what am I doing? I can do this now. That's strange, I won before. Well, I'm a different person. I want her to battle me. Yeah. Will you do me a favor? Will you dump a cup of rice into the pot and that can of diced tomatoes? Yeah. I'm making red beans and rice. Aw, yeah. Oh, I put meat in my red beans and rice. I put, I buy like, what is it called? Andouille sausage or whatever, that like Cajun stuff. And the recipe I use only calls for a pound, but I put 2 pounds in it because I like red meat, so I don't skimp out on that stuff. Cause like, personally, I feel that it's not a meal unless it's got meat in it. If there's no meat on the plate, it's a snack. So, in order for it to be actually be dinner, it's gotta have meat. It isn't a snack. That's what I'm saying. If there's no meat, then it's a snack. If there is meat in it, now it's a meal. It's a difference. I've actually come to appreciate more and more greens as I've gotten older. Like, I never legitimately tried Brussels sprouts growing up because it's such a, like, stereotypical, like, oh, Brussels sprouts, gross, you know? But,
Do I want to try the tomatoes?
huh?
Do I want to, no, like just the whole can?
Hmm. Um, but yeah, you know, it's one of those stereotypical, like, oh, Brussels sprouts are gross, bleh, you know, but I actually tried them, I think in, like, college or something. Oh, hey, look, a gas leak. And I'm like, these actually aren't too bad. Yeah, I learned a little fun food fact that I just realized Chikorita is the only one that can actually hurt it because everyone only knows normal attacks. Um, Salt, like, keeps your tongue from being able to taste bitterness. So if you don't like a certain vegetable because it just has like a very strong bitter taste to you, then if you just salt it more heavily, then it makes it much easier to palate. So some people like the bitterness of like kale and broccoli and all that stuff, but some people don't. I love broccoli, but I can't stand kale. To me, it's like eating grass. It's horrid. Come on. Can I even do anything else? I don't think I can. The texture of greens that you hate. Kale soup. Yeah, I feel like if kale is masked enough in other things, then I'll eat it. Like, if it's blended into like a power smoothie or whatever, or it's like in a soup or something like that, I feel like it masks the flavor enough that it's not repulsive to me anymore. Do you want to battle? Darkade. Another potion. Another one. I think I'm out of Pokeballs, so I'm not even gonna bother going in there right now. Like to try some Slowpoke tails. I mean, if they're not endangered, I'd eat it. The only thing is though, like I wouldn't eat Slowpoke tails if they're just cutting off the tails of Slowpoke and like the Slowpoke then has to live in misery for the rest of its life, because I'm pretty sure Slowpoke use their tails as like fishing rods. So I wouldn't do that. But um you know, I was thinking about it. It's like if you live in the world of Pokemon, it's like Pokemon are your animals. So if you're a meat eater, what are you eating? You're eating Pokemon. So it's funny though because it's like if you look at Magikarp, you would think that Magikarp would be good to eat, but I can't remember what game it is. It explicitly says that people can't eat Magikarp because its like skin is too tough or something like that. So, chocolate covered Caterpie. Ugh. I don't like eating bugs. They're crunchy and they kind of just taste like dirt. This guy just has a bunch of bugs. Just a whole bunch of bugs. No. Starting with all the starters, yep. I did the save glitch with the switching boxes thing so that I can just use all of the starters. So I think I'm gonna make my team. It's gonna take me a while to get here, just because of when you actually obtain the Pokemon. But I'm gonna make my team the 3 starters: Crobat as my flyer, Kingdra, and oh, and then I said Espeon and Umbreon. I can't do that, can I? That's 7. If that's the case, I might just do Espeon. I might rotate out between the two also. Like, in a lot of my playthroughs, I won't have just like 6 Pokemon, I'll kind of rotate between like 12. I don't mind Bayleaf. Like, in terms of most grass Pokemon, Meganium's actually not too bad. It's pretty bulky, it's got pretty high special attack. Um, I mean, most starting Pokemon have a pretty high combined base stat total. So, in terms of most grass Pokemon, it's not too bad. Especially considering the only other non-poison grass Pokemon is Tangela, so take your pick, I guess. We'll catch 2 Ghastly and see which one's better. I wonder... one more won't kill it, will it? Because that was a critical hit. Okay. Surprised I'm not playing ROM hacks. The only reason why I'm not using emulators is because I eventually want to use these Pokemon on Pokemon Stadium. And the only way to do that is to use the actual cartridges, so. And I already own the cartridges anyway, so why not? I got really lucky though running into 2 Ghastly. They're the lowest percentage out here. ROM hack gym leaders have 6 Pokemon with type coverage and smart AI. Yeah, I really wish in future games they could basically make an option to where the game would just ask you, like, are you familiar with Pokemon? Would you consider yourself an expert? And then you can just put it on hard mode, and it would have like harder Pokemon. They wouldn't have like stupid AI. You know, most people that you fight would have like full teams of Pokemon, except for like at the very beginning of the game where you don't have a full team either. Um, it would just be nice if they could just make it a little bit more challenging, because I feel like almost every Pokemon game you play always treats you like you've never encountered Pokemon before in your life. Whereas the majority of people that play Pokemon have played a Pokemon game before. So, it would just be nice if they had that option. Later games have Battle Tower set to level 50. It's like competitive VGC. Yeah, the Battle Tower's a lot harder. That's part of the reason why I like Pokemon Stadium, is because Pokemon Stadium, I feel like, is pretty difficult. Um, you know, if you're just blasting through it with legendaries, it's not too bad, but especially like the Little Cup where you're having to use baby Pokemon and first evolution Pokemon, it can be pretty challenging. So you actually have to use a bit more strategy there, and like, if you don't have a type advantage, you're going to lose. So it can be very aggravating, especially with. It seems like they stack the odds against you. I don't know if that's actually true, but I feel like, you know, when you're paralyzed, you hit a lot less often. When you're asleep for like the full 5 turns. Like, it just very much seems like you're unlucky in Pokemon Stadium. Later games have Pokemon Stadium built into them, starting with X and Y. Yeah, kind of. Um, choose 3 of your 6 and go. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get a few Pokeballs, and then I want to catch a few more Zubat. And then we'll compare them and decide which one to take. Oh wait, where was the mart? Was it over here? Nerd. I am. Thank you for noticing. I do need to check on dinner soon and make sure that the rice isn't overcooking. On emulators, if you were to also play Stadium on emulator, you could transfer Pokemon from your Game Boy Advance emulator to your Stadium emulator. Yeah, that's true. That guy's very, we'll say eccentric. Did a little twirl. Gave the nerd away Diablo poster. I don't know, maybe the fact that I'm playing a game that's 20 years old. Yeah, I'll take 5. Or the fact that you know me, yeah. When you call me up on a Saturday and be like, yo, what you doing? I'm like, I'm out playing Pokemon Go, don't bother me. What's over here? Another cut tree. Gonna go take a peek in Dark Cave. I think the guy in the Bellsprout Tower gives me flash, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Did I already get this? I think I avoided this guy because I didn't want to battle yet. But he doesn't battle anyway. Is this a Wii, GameCube, VCR? Do you actually have a capture card in your Game Boy? So I'm using a GameCube. I'm using GameCube controller. The GameCube has the attachment on the bottom where you can put Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games into it. So I have my Crystal cartridge in that Game Boy player, and then I have an I forget what the conversion is, but whatever GameCube's video output is, I have that going from a converter into HDMI, and then that is hooked up to my capture card. So it sounds more complicated than it is. It's really not that complicated. If it was more complicated than that, I wouldn't be able to figure it out. So. I think there's a lot of Zubat in here. Could be wrong. I feel like there is. Let's see. Dark Cave. Oh, in Crystal, there's no Zubat, there's Teddiursa. In that case, I'm gonna need to go back out into the grass then. Purple layout isn't a layout you made for Twitch. You actually see that too? Yeah, no, I didn't make that. That's something that the Game Boy player comes with. So, whenever you buy the Game Boy player attachment for the GameCube, it comes with a disc also that has to run in order for the capture to work. So the like purple outline around the game is something that the Game Boy player like comes with. So yeah, I didn't make that. The other nice thing about the Game Boy player is I actually don't have. Well, I guess I do have two things that I can trade between. I can have a game in the Game Boy player, and then it has a connection for a link cable, so I can have one game in my Game Boy Advance, put the link cable on that, connect it to the Game Boy player, and I can switch between them. So that's a nice little feature. Okay, I want to find me a couple more Zubats. Just a couple. Yes, it can play Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. I should be able to fight this now. Been learning Harry Potter 3 for Game Boy Advance speedrun and emulating it. Yeah. In Crystal, Zubat is not in Dark Cave. In Crystal, they swap Zubat for Teddiursa. Which is, you know, crazy. Never heard of a cave in Pokemon that didn't have Zubat in it. Unless this guide is wrong. This guide could be wrong. Don't poison me. The side of Sand Crystal has both. I feel like it should. Not every guide is perfect. I'll bet if I look at Cerebi, it probably says. Yeah, you check Bulbapedia, I'll check Cerebi, and between the two of us, we can confirm. Zubat. Route 32, 33, 41. Da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, it says Dark Cave, so yeah, it should be in there. I say that'd be crazy if there's a cave and there's no Zubat in it. That's unheard of. It doesn't exist. There it is. Yeah, I like Pokemon Database and Cerebi for different things depending on what I'm trying to look up. Oh, this is gonna kill it, isn't it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's like, it's not just a cave, it's an early game cave. Of course there's Zubats in it. What? Just stay there. This shouldn't kill. Yay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'll catch one more and then we should be good. So I'm not really going to use Chikorita against Faulkner, so I guess I'll just level it up here. Man, it's nice not having to worry about Sturdy. Zoopit. Alright, I think I only have 2 left. Oops. I'm trying to get out of here. Well, if they're giving me one, I might as well catch it. Let's get out of here. Another one. I'm out of Pokeballs. Yeah, it's probably done. I was about to come check on it. But yeah, if the rice is tender, you can go ahead and shut the heat off and then you guys can eat it. The Ferginator. Zubats are out in force. I know, especially considering Zubats only a 5% chance. I'm like, okay. I'll take it. I don't think I talked to this guy yet. What'd you find, a Dunsparce? With this, I will be the most powerful trainer in the world. I think it would be really funny to do a Dunsparce run. Yes. Dunsparce has been done dirty. Yeah. Poor Dunsparce. Needs an evolution or a mega. Yeah, there's several Pokemon like that where I'm like, they were pretty much garbage until they got a mega, and now I'm like, now this thing is broken. Like, Pinsir wasn't horrible, but I just never really used Pinsir until it got a mega, and now it's actually kind of a monster. So. Okay. We got 5 Zubits to choose from. Let's see. Did Tauros get a mega? Or you're just saying that it would be good if they got one too? Most Johtomons have been given some love, but if you need more, yeah. Okay. I need to write these down or I'm gonna forget them. Short arms. Hold the cat. Okay. So we're looking at 7, 6, 7, 7. But that one's level 2. This one's level 3. And we're looking at 8, 7, 7, 8, 9. Which, I mean, is better, but it's level 3. So it's like, is it better because it's level 3 or because it's a better Pokemon? This level 3 is 8, 7, 7, 7, 8. So the other level 3 is better. This one is also level 2. And it's 6, 6. Yeah, I'll have a small bowl. Yeah, I don't want that much. I'm not that hungry. And then a level 4. This one is 9, 7, 8, 8, 10. So looking at the 5 of these, I can tell between the 2 level 2s who's better, and I can tell between the 2 level 3s who's better. But looking at the level 4, like, it seems to just be better all around. Like, its defense isn't any higher, but everything else is higher. Its speed is 2 points higher. So I think I'm gonna go with this level 4 one. Um, I'm gonna keep those other Zubats, I just realized, just in case I ever need to trade between my silver version later. Um, and sometimes I just need trade fodder, so I'll do that. Thank you. Is the rice done, I guess? Yeah, looks done. Looks done to me. It's like piping hot, so I'm gonna wait on that. Yeah, Shuckle, Smeargle. Yeah, Shuckle's another one of those where it's like, I've I've seen some YouTubers use Shuckle in like Pokemon Showdown, and they do a pretty good job at angering a lot of people. Okay, when does Zubat learn something decent? Um, it learns Supersonic at 6. It doesn't learn another attacking move till 12, so it's gonna be a little painful for a while. Not as bad as Magikarp, though. Ooh, ooh, that does nothing. Do I wait it out? I don't think I'm gonna win. Ooh, thank you for the follow. That's very nice. Let's see, I'm trying to look at Violet's map. Let's see, I can't get very far in Dark Cave without Surf and Strength, but I can at least grab this item that's over here. So I'll just do that. There's a chance I could run into a Teddy Ursa. It's unlikely. Oh, I also need to get more Pokeballs, because there are shinies in this game now, so I always need to make sure I have Pokeballs on me, just in case I run into one. Highly unlikely, but not possible. I don't think I've bought any potions yet, but I haven't really needed to. It's still too hot. I can't eat it. Hooray. This Zubat doesn't have particularly great defense, but Zubat's not known for being defensive anyway. All I'm worried about for Krobit is attack and speed. That's all it needs. Slow and steady. The sprites are so much better in Crystal. Remember seeing Bellsprout for the first time in Red, and it looked like this horrible, sickly, undead creature. Not a fan. Golbat sprite in Gen 1's the stuff of nightmares. I know, its tongue is too long and too wet. Executor was particularly terrifying. I didn't see that one until late game, and it's like underlit, so it just looks so creepy. Yeah, both Execute and Executor looked really weird. Like Execute in red had like one of the eggs in the middle was like way bigger than all of the others. It was just bizarre. That boy ain't right. Okay, I don't know if I need to do the gym first or the Bellsprout Tower first. I'm just gonna do the Sprout Tower first. Yeah, it's all just like type effectiveness, blah blah blah. It's weird to think that I've been studying Pokemon longer than I've studied anything in my entire life, so it's like, can you get a PhD in Pokemon? I don't know. I started playing Pokemon before I could read. I'm convinced that Pokemon is what helped me learn to read. That's stupid. A note to you parents out there, never let your children name your pets, and at least make them understand that you have the right to override them if it's a stupid name. Yes? 100 feet tall. It didn't look 100 feet tall when I came in here. What you got to say? The HM flash, I guess. So apparently there's a bunch of ghastly in here. Really the only thing that I have for that is Vine Whip, because I can't use anything else. Or not Vine Whip, Razor Leaf. That was lucky. Is it still boiling hot? I'm gonna burn myself. You alright, little lady? Can I get a confusion hit, please? No, it's a waste. Nice. I say, because honestly, that does the most damage. Gain a level? Oh, so close. Nice. Very nice. It's good that we're getting this Zubat young. Because we're gonna need to get its happiness up as pretty much as quickly as we can. Because right after it evolves into a Golbat, I don't know if it needs to learn anything before evolving into a Zubat. Or Crobat. That's what I meant. Oh look, more Bellsprout. How fun. I'm gonna run out of these if it doesn't start hurting itself. Let's see. Crobat learns... I think it has the same level up as Zubat and Golbat. It learns Bite at 12, Confuse Ray at 19, Wing Attack at 30, Mean Look at 42, and then Haze at 55. Yeah, and Golbat's level up looks exactly the same, so there's no reason why we can't just immediately evolve it into Crobat after Golbat. I'm just gonna keep using this and hope for confusion. Oh. Was unlucky that time. No. Nice. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for it to hurt itself 5 times. I'm gonna switch out. Says thank you after I kick his butt. Okay. Let's see. Hoot learns Peck at 11. So I at least want to get it up to that. There are 2 ways to go. I never really use the, like, X accuracy, X attack, like all that stuff. But I have a feeling Faulkner will probably use sand attack and stuff like that, so I'll just use it to burn it. Or I'll sell it. Let's see if this is gonna scald me. Should be fine now. I'm very sensitive to food temperatures. Bellsprout has a very similar cry to Psyduck. Because when it popped out of the ball just now, I was thinking it's like, that's Psyduck, isn't it? But it's very close. It's like Mewtwo and Mew. They have really similar cries, which, I mean, from the lore makes sense. Ooh, I made this red beans and rice spicy. Is that the only thing all of these people have? It's just Bellsprout? I mean, I know it's Bellsprout Tower, but like, really? Yes, I'm getting lots of monies. You're welcome for the food. No. Can I get it to hit itself? Maybe? If I can get rid of my power points, then I can use struggle, and then I can actually do some damage. Can I struggle now? Yay. Gizmo is sleeping against a pillow. Look at this. Look at this nugget. Look at this nugget. Look at that nugget. So cute. She's leaning her little head on the pillow. What a cute nugget. I don't know what Struggle's base power is. It's like 40 or 60 or something. Maybe even 20. I don't know. I'm trying to remember, does Forest Sight let normal moves hit ghost Pokemon? Is that what that does? I never use it. Negates accuracy reduction move in Gen 2. This asshole. Lives up to his namesake. In 4 it turns into the other move? What are you talking about? It's gonna use like Vine Whip and stuff, so it turns into a move that allows ghosts to be hit by normal and fighting moves. I see. Shiny Hunter. Thank you. That's very nice. Yeah, let's see. Let's go back out to Zubat. Juan Shiny Hunter. I like it. Do Totodile, because I don't have a type disadvantage. Oof. That did not do much. Let's try this. I don't know if I'm gonna live another hit. Whew. Alright, I just wanted the XP for this guy, and then I will go to Zubat and let it faint. Woohoo! when I get all 3 starters, I go to the cave and train Chikorita. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, cause I'm really not gonna use Chikorita against Faulkner, so it is a good idea. Yeah, there's not much I can do against any Ghastlies I encounter, so I'll just run. My Zubat's pretty fast. Chikorita's best against Faulkner. I mean, honestly, a lot of I'm assuming that a lot of the trainers in Faulkner's gym have such weak Pokemon that they're probably not going to do that much damage anyway, so. Or they don't know any flying moves because it's just too early for them to know any flying moves, so I ain't too worried about it. I'm not really going to be able to use Zubat here either. Leech Life ain't gonna do shit. Just like the shiny sprites in Pokemon Crystal and other games. Really. I never... I mean, you're the shiny hunter. I never shiny hunted in early games because it was just too painful. It's too rare. Yeah, why not? I'll put Chikorita first. And I'll swap it out when it gets too hurt. Where am I going? I know that, but I don't care. I know Spearow has Peck at this point. Its attack is too high. It's crazy. Ooh, got lucky. The only gym leaders you hated was Whitney and Morty. I don't even remember what type Morty has. I know Whitney is normal. And I remember, at least in Pokemon Stadium, she was one of the hardest. Because she used Miltank with Milk Drink and it would use Rollout, so yeah, it was annoying. he sleeps and then dream eats. Yeah, sounds about right. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case some shenanigans happen. My Pokemon are a little underleveled, but... I mean, electricity ain't the only thing they're bad against, but... Or that's good against them. But whatever. I'll let Zubat take the hit. I mean, I know Supersonic has bad accuracy, but goodness gracious. Alright, wanted Zubat to faint anyway. Pidgey doesn't evolve that early. He just somehow has a level 9 Pidgeotto. Man, I was afraid of that. Does Falconer use potions? Sheesh. What's that do? Mud slap. That's how you know Faulkner's about that money. He's a gangsta. He's a straight up G. What? I'm trying to go on an adventure here and you keep calling me. Sure. I got room. Onward. Nope, not that way. This way. What we got over here? Lucky. Today just so happens to be Thursday. Where is said tree? Oh, is this the ruins of Alph? Yeah. Can I go in here yet? Strange tree. I feel like 1500 years isn't that old. Is this the way that they're talking about? What's over here? Ooh. Oh, I already picked it. Have I already been this way? Yes? Have I? Where am I? I don't know where I am. I feel like I missed something. Okay, before I go much further that way, let me go back up here because I didn't explore that corner all the way. Oh, that's the tree they're talking about. Sudowoodo's like, no. Let's do another shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Yeah, just more Bellsprout. Let's take a look at these ruins. I don't think I can get very far, can I? I think it's either a Kabuto or an Ammonite. I think it is a Kabuto. You can glitch the daycare eggs the same way you glitch the starters for wanting easy shinies. That's true. That is true. I might do that at a later time though. I think this one will go here. Nice one would go here. Yes. These two get confused sometimes. They're one or the other. I think this is an eye. Like this? Yes. Yeah. It's got little legs. Did I do it? Is that it? Are these two reversed? Oh no. Cool. Do I get a thing? Wah wah. Free items? I don't want to pick on these unknown too much because they'll wreck my shit, so... It can get a little spicy. This place just keeps going. So there's a ladder there. And that's it. So, I guess I'll go up the ladder. I just realized these are psychic Pokemon, so I can technically use Leech Life. And it would be effective. Okay, maybe these unknown don't hurt that bad. Egg. They don't give that much experience points, though. Okay, so... I went in that one and came out this one. And then are there any other entrances I can go in? Guess not. what's in here. Ekans, Tentacool, Magikarp, Wooper. I love Wooper. Da Whoopie. Eh, meh. I'm gonna run out of power points. No, I didn't say that. I'm just walking here. Can I hit this thing, please? Nice. No, don't use my same tricks on myself. Haha. I always remember this NPC because she calls me all the frickin' time. Whoopee! I love Whooper. Okay, all these people down here probably have water Pokemon, so... I'm gonna go to Totodile to get it some experience. There be an item over there. And I want it. I'm like, doesn't this one actually no tackle? Oh boy, that did a whole lot of nothing. Curious if I should keep Reflect. Meganiums. Defense is 100, and base special defense is also 100. Its attack is 82, special attack is 83. HP is 80 and speed is 80. This is one of the most balanced Pokemon I've ever seen. Sherpa. I guess Reflect might come in handy if I'm battling, like, flying Pokemon, but for the most part... Well, I guess Poison Pokemon too, because the most of what Grass Pokemon have to fear special moves like Ice, Fire... Mostly Fire. I want that item that I bypassed. Up here. Nice. Another Wooper. How did I guess? No, no thank you. Probably the only thing I can catch right now is Magikarp, so I will leave it to be. I had a feeling there's something there. I'll just Totodile learn a water move. That would be very helpful in this cave I'm about to go into. I'm glad they don't lock you into Rage anymore, because in Gen 1, once you picked it, you could not pick anything else. You couldn't even switch. That hurts. Learns water gun at 13. When does Cyndaquil learn a fire move? At 12. I think my goal for the next gym leader, in terms of level, is just to get to like 15. And that should do it. Because there's 16 gyms in this game, each gym only goes up by like 5 levels instead of 10 levels, so I shouldn't have to level up too much. It's a good thing Chikorita learns a grass move so easily, because it saved me multiple times now. I mean, if it's only at level 4, does it even know any rock moves? this gives some experience to Totodile. Nice. Pretty sure Union Cave is pretty short. Gonna get Totodile to gain a level first. It's gonna make this a lot easier. No. Hoping after this Geodude I'll gain a level. Oh, so close. We'll keep Totodile first, just to get through the cave. A whoopee. The game was throwing potions at me, now it's just throwing great balls at me. Fire breather. Oh, Coughing looks so cute. I don't think I've ever seen such a cute Coughing sprite. It looks like it's like a dog when it like tilts its head back to look at you like, please scratch me. It's so cute. I think part of what makes it look so cute is the little bump on its side makes it look like a tiny little arm nub. It's cute. I'll put Chikorita first. Because there's whoopers in here too. It's not worth switching for the experience, in my opinion. Slowpoke. I love Slowpoke's cry. It's so fitting. It's one of the most fitting cries to what it is. It is what it is. Yes. Let's see, where am I? In this middle portion, so there's a couple of items I can get. No. Stop it. Another fire breather. A Vulpix. So cute. I'll take this. I'm out. 33. It's not that big. That's what she said. Polar opposites here, I see. No! I didn't think it would have a rock move already. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I always forget to talk to them after I beat them. So I can register their number. What you doing? No. It's so sad. Oh, I forgot this is where Kurt is. Give him some apricorns. Is this Kurt's house? No. Yes. No. I should probably come back and talk to these people after the Slowpoke come back, because their text will probably change. At least that guy. He might give me a charcoal after they come back. I don't think I want to go there yet. Is this Kurt's house? Kurt's on a mission. Where's the Pokemon Center? I just blew right past it. 20 per box. Thanks, my dude. How we doing? It's like a really serious medical condition. Like, he could have, like, spinal injury, you know? Like, am I the only one that's worried about him? Nice. Nice. Ooh, speed tie. Get lucky. Seriously. Yay. I'm trying to remember what Jessie had in the anime. I know she had Ekans Arbok for a while, but did she have anything else? A Lickitung? A Wobbuffet? It always happens. I use Supersonic and I miss. They use Supersonic and they hit. I know, right? What is this? Okay. Zubat should be cured of its confusion. Should be. Nice. Okay, I'm a little luckier this time. How about you, like, stop doing what you're doing? I kinda did a lot. Can I get a burn? How about a burn? Haha! Nice. Also nice. Already? Look at him go. Yay! I love Quilava. It's one of my favorites. It reminds me of ferrets because it has like a really long body. Stirring up trouble. Thank you for taking me with you. It always drives me crazy in games where they're just like, I'll meet you back at this place really far away. And then you're like, no, take me with you. Ooh, Lurple. I'll take it. That one. Yeah. I don't remember how long it takes him, if it's like one in-game day, or if it's like a specific number of hours or several days. I can't remember. Is Slowpoke part psychic, or is it just water? Yeah, it's part psychic. Um, I don't remember who the gym leader is. Bugsy. I think I have spicy stuff on my hands. Probably shouldn't have rubbed my eye. Hoot Hoot learns Peck at 11, so we will do that. And then Zubat learns. When does it learn a flying move? It might not be for a little while. Learns Wing Attack at 27, so it's a little while from now. Considering it's just a bunch of bug Pokemon, I'm not gonna bother getting my Pokemon up to level 15. It just seems like it's unnecessary. Are there any Pokemons in here? There'd be a Zubit. so cute. Very pink. Curse is a very good move for a Slowpoke. It ain't fast anyway. It just needs like a couple more Mons and then that should do it. Yeah, I thought I need one more. There be a Slowpoke. I didn't see that before. Guess I'll go talk to that guy and he might give me a charcoal. This works out because I only had like one tackle left anyway. Alright. How you doing? Good. Are you gonna give me a thing now that I did a thing? Do I need to go retrieve your apprentice and then you'll give me a charcoal? Is that how this works? Make me work for it because it's worth 10,000 piece gold, whatever, Poké dollars, yen. Alright, we looking good. Let's battle the gym. I guess this is before double battles. Yeah. Daycare egg also has a 20% chance to be shiny. Not bad. I think after I beat Crystal, I might reset it and then try a bunch of resets for the odd egg and the daycare egg, and just do a ton of resets till I get a shiny. Don't confuse me. Yay. Wait, so that was a double battle? Okay. Whatever. Oh, you are talking about the odd egg, yeah. Yeah, they were saying like 1 in 8 or 14%, so yeah, it's pretty high. I'm gonna need to reset the game and do a bunch of resets anyway, because the odd egg can be like 8 different baby Pokemon, like, or 6 different baby Pokemon. It's a lot of them, so if I want to get all of them, then I'm gonna have to do a bunch of duplications anyway. So. I was gonna say, it was like Hard and Sure didn't seem to make Bite go any down, but I forgot that they still separate special moves and physical moves by type and not by how they attack the opponent. Is deferred. I feel like Beedrill Sprite's like, I have an idea. Bling. What you got? This Paris know any grass moves at this point. I don't know if Paris and Parasect even naturally learn any grass moves. Like, do they learn, like, Absorb or something? Anybody else over here? Nope. I'll let Totodile go first, then I'll switch out. Not bad. Three flinches in a row. That is certainly unlucky. For them. Scyther. Ugh. Scyther's attack is way too high. Yeah, I thought that might take it out. Fine. Scizor with Swords Dance is very dangerous. What's that do? Berry Cutter. No. That's weird. They put 6 Pokeballs on the machine even though the egg doesn't need healing. It's odd. Okay. So we're not gonna go... Oh no. Team Rocket has returned? Yeah. Beat them? Yeah. No. Well, he can't paralyze me if I'm asleep. Zubat. Guess I'll use my own. Why not? That's stupid. So cute. Yes, that's how this works. Yeah, coming from the guy that just lost. Okay. Yes. Yeah, yeah. I ain't here for no mischief. Not me. Psyduck. It's random. Uh, you need levels. Yes. Yes. Wimp. Wimp. You gonna... Yay. I feel like... No. Nothing. dish. Stupid Farfetch'd. We good? We good now? I find it a bit odd that they're cutting down trees in the Ilex forest for charcoal. Like, isn't this like a nature preserve or something? And like an ancient forest with an ancient protector? Like, I feel like that's not a good place to do that. It's like going to the California redwood forest and being like, yeah, we're just chopping down trees for burn them and make charcoal. It's like, no, no, you can't do that. Okay. I don't know who can learn cut other than my starters. And I would really rather not teach it to my starters. If I can help it. Its base power is 50, so it's not absolute garbage, but I'll teach it to Totodile if I have to. Let's see. I could teach it to Beedrill. I can catch a Weedle where I was. I can teach it to Raticate. There were... what are they called? Rattatas where I was. I could also teach it to Sandshrew. There were some in Union Cave, I think, that I just came out of. Oddish can learn it. That's kind of weird. Paris, Diglett, Bellsprout. All the Gen 2 starters can learn it. And Sentry only comes out in daytime. Apom, Espion Umbria, Gligar, Steelix, Azor, Heracross, Diesel, Teddiursa. There are not a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon that can learn it. I guess I'm gonna go catch a Sandshrew. Yeah, it says they're in Union Cave, so that's where I'm going. Oil Cave. Can I have charcoal now? Do I really have to go buy it for an absurd amount of money? I want you to just give it to me, because I did so many things for you. It's so stupid expensive. I don't want to buy one. Does his apprentice give me one? How about it? Huh? Huh? Yay! Free stuff. Free stuff. That text sounds so forceful. It's like, made cool lava, hold charcoal, and it's like, well, I mean, it's not like I forced it. I probably asked it nicely. Okay, I'm assuming Sandshrews. Oh, the egg is hatching. Um. Oh, it's Togepi. It's so cute. I'm assuming Sandshrews probably more common on the bottom floor. Is he gonna call me? Do I have to call him? I probably do. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm on first floor or basement floor. They're both 30%. But on basement floor, they're more likely to be a higher level. For being 30%, I'm sure surprised I haven't run into one yet. Oh, I was looking at the wrong chart. They're only out in the morning and the day. Pooh. I'm just wasting my time then. mean, I could teach it to Raticate too. What level does Rattata evolve? Tad. Evolves at 20. Bah. I'll just catch Sandshrew tomorrow. I like Sandshrew much more. Or there may not be a move deleter in Gen 2, but I think there is the essentially a move deleter at the end of Pokemon Stadium whenever you beat it, so blah. I'll just teach it to Ralligator. Let's see who has the highest attack. Move deleter but no relearner. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I can just remove the HM later if I need to. And if all else fails, I'll just use Pokemon Stadium. I don't want to come all the way back and show you. How much to scratch do? Let's see, scratch is a base attack of 40, so yeah, I'll get rid of that. So I gotta go all the way back. Who should I put first? We'll keep Zubat first until it gains a few more levels. I'm also gonna go back and talk to all the people that I beat because I forgot that you have to talk to them after you beat them to register them to your phone.
You got a second?
Yeah.
We did all the calculations for the carpet, the tile,
Yeah, I saw
ground,
that.
mortar. Okay, you already saw it.
Yeah.
It's about $3,600.
3,600. Okay.
Which isn't that bad.
That's not bad.
7,000 for the remodel for everything we need, including the entryway, the raised floor, and the master bath remodel. So we're looking around just from that, around like 11, 12,000. And then whatever the dude says tomorrow of how much it's gonna cost to run a drain pipe to a new to that new area for the shower, because we can run the rest like through the walls of the pipes. But the drain is gonna be the issue. So we're maybe like 20,000.
Yeah. I was gonna say, as long as 30,000's pushing it, but I think renovations around like 20,000 or less is pretty reasonable, in my opinion. So. Okay, thank you. Bidding a house.
He started a donut box for $20,000.
A donation.
just towards the remodel, but like a goal at the end at the bottom,
I don't know if I have a donation button set up. I don't think
I don't
I
think you do.
my PayPal is set up to receive donations, but I don't think I have a button for it.
Yeah, I see the button off. Let me show you.
Am I going the right way? I already forgot the layout of this cave. I guess my next goal for level cap is 20-ish. Ralph. This man speaks good wisdom. Can I get your number? What's over here? This guy. I'm guessing it's Roar. This man just be yelling out here. Alright, thanks, bruh. I don't have a bicycle, I don't have a bike. Okay. Worth. Is that a hint that you should put Pokemon to sleep when you catch them? Yes, please. I like bears. You gonna tell me about how awesome your Rattata is? I'm pretty sure it is a perfect IV Rattata. Let's see, Route 29, I don't think there's anything that's inaccessible, but that I have to use cut for. Just shortcuts. No big deal. So, okay. Can be useful, especially for breeding. Is that it? Came all that way for an Everstone? Alright, cool. I only have Hoot Hoot for Flash, so I really don't need to keep it in my party until I need it, but it's not like I'm gonna grow my party anytime soon. Sure. Get rid of Growl, I guess. You know, I never went up here. I do want to catch them all. I think Fanpy is up here. Fanpy, however you say it. So I at least want to get back to Union Cave. And, because that's where I want to catch a Sandshrew tomorrow. Oh wait, I already taught Crocodile Cut. Never mind. Or, it's not Crocodile yet. Totodile. So, I'll just progress forward. Can I go this way? Violet City has kind of a weird layout. Can go this way. missed that somehow. Did I miss anything else? No. See, I didn't go this way last time, so just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. It kind of worked out that I went all the way back because I wanted to go and re-register all their phone numbers anyway. Whew. It's not that way. It's like, I'm not intentionally trying to grind up levels, it's just kind of happening as I'm trying to get back to where I was. Ooh. Cute. Oh, Slowpoke. So distant, so blank. Alright. I don't need this Togepi. I'm not going to use it. Waste of my time! Oh yes, I was going to save. It's not gonna do much. Eh. I think Oddish is more common at night. I gotta come back up that way anyway. Yeah, I'm starting to think at night it's like only Oddish. I guess I did run into a bit of that in a side oak. Woohoo! I'll need that when I start looking for Heracross. Sneezed on my hand. Why? Ugh, gross. That was lucky. Alright. Guess we'll do Totodile. What you got? Sand shrew. Use bay leaf. So cute. Spearow. Daycare. I guess I am near there, huh? Oh my goodness. Give me a lot of monies. I just need it to hit itself like once and it should do a lot of damage. ground thumb. Knows magnitude already? Practice battle? How about a battle battle? Hoppip are kinda useless for a while, huh? It's so green. You gave me a lot of money. Will you register my number? What, Frank? What? Yes. You didn't even ask me if I wanted it. You just forced it on me. What? I'm not coming all the way back to Valley right now, bruh. Not right now. I just got over here. I'm just walking. That's all I'm doing. It's interesting in this area you can catch Ditto, which is very nice for breeding. So it's nice that they just kind of put it there. Okay. I'm going to do that. This boy pulling out my whole party. Seed. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave it here. It's pretty late. I still need to work tomorrow. So, I am gonna try to get as far as I can tomorrow. Because I'm going on a week-long vacation, so I'm not gonna be able to stream for a little bit. So, I'm gonna try to get as far as I can, and then while I'm gone on vacation, I'll probably grind up off screen, catch mons that I bypassed, stuff like that. Um, so, yeah, basically tomorrow's just gonna be goal of getting as many badges as possible, pretty much. So, thanks for the new follows, for everybody that came out to watch. I appreciate it. It does help. Um, and everybody have a good night. Bye.